Hello, Dewgang. It's time for more doubles action. And today, assuming we don't lose in the first round, we should reach a new personal best with Dewgong. Of course, for this save file, every win is a personal best. But on a different save file, I had a streak which was in open level, so technically not completely the same. But there I had a streak with a different Dewgong team of I believe 246. So 1 round plus 1 win and we will tie the highest Dewgong streak I've had. Let's see if we can make it happen. And then the next highest streak is 289 on the other save file, which is my highest streak in doubles ever. So hopefully we can also pass that and reach into 300. Right, starting off with a camper. It's guaranteed set 4s, which is quite scary actually here. God of War 4 is Bright Powder with Ice Punch. And of course Armaldo 4 has the Choice Band. So, usually I want to switch out against God of War because of the Ice Punch, because it will one-shot the Salamence. However, Armaldo is very scary. Now, with the Intimidate, I shouldn't die. But it's still quite scary. So, what do I do? Do I sacrifice Salamence to get a kill on Armaldo? And potentially get a lot of damage on God of War? Or do I switch in Metagross? Ice Punch should be easy. 1 second, let me watch back to check. Did this God of War trace anything? Because if it traced Levitate, then Armaldo should be going for Earthquake. I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. Okay, let's see. Intimidate. And then Trace Levitate. Okay. Good thing I went back and checked. I think Armaldo will go for Earthquake because of this. That changes how we deal with this. I think we double target a God of War and we hope that we do not miss. That would be really bad actually. Especially because God of War moves first, so we would still be hit by the Earthquake. Okay, we hit. Hello, Tone Capone. Thank you for the good luck. Gardevoir 4 down. Do we see the earthquake? Into Magmar? No, we did not go for earthquake. Okay. Interesting. I really expected him to earthquake there. He does have earthquake, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He does have earthquake. Wonder why he didn't then. Let's see. Might be a little risky to switch in Metagross here. I don't know. Can a Fire Blast kill Salamence? Or something like that. I don't think so. Could also switch in Dewgong. It will take a bunch of damage from Rock Slide, but we should live. Yeah, if it did Earthquake, it would have been great. I thought it would because its partner was levitating, and because of an Intimidate bug, it should see Latios as not levitating. Maybe Trace fixes that? Okay, did go for Psychic. Actually, what is the fire move on this Magmar? But I thought it might use something like Psychic. But I wasn't sure and didn't want to die. There's a flamethrower. Okay, that's not as strong. Yeah, maybe Trace fixed it. Because that went after the Intimidate. I don't know. We kill it now. Do we Perish Song? Do we outspeed? I think we do. He might kill me with Cross Chop, but that's fine. We have Earthquake in the back. And a Houndoom. It's probably Cross Chop into Dewgong. Yep. Dewgong goes down. With a crit that I don't think he needed. White Herb Houndoom. Hello, remember? That's one down. Oh, straight into the other camper. He has the same Pokemon he can pull from. There's the same Houndoom. Ooh, but that's... No, that's fine, that's fine. And Altaria has Ice Beam, but we also have Ice Beam. It is not a problem. Machamp. take a lot of damage. And then lastly, Dawn Fan. Alright, Ice Beam, another Earthquake. Alright. Quick battle. Last stream we did like 3 rounds and I think we only had something like 2 battles where we could just attack turn 1. We always had to switch out to Salamence. Maddox, Dragon Tamer. Could be dangerous. Could have Latios. And a bunch of other dangerous stuff. Well. When I said he could have Latios, I wasn't expecting double Lati lead. No, they... Well, I guess it's possible one of them goes for an Earthquake. Actually. That would be a bit awkward. I might need to protect turn 1. Like some of them... Like I think there's one set that's like Psychic, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, something. And that one would Earthquake, so if I switch in Metagross, and I think that one is faster than my Metagross as well. So I think I'm gonna go for a Protect here and then switch into Metagross next turn. Because if they Earthquake once, they will see that Latios has Levitate. Okay, crit on Latios. We take those. Nidoking. Ice Beam. Nice. Okay, we will... Okay, the Nidoking could also Earthquake. And probably will. I hope he doesn't Quick Claw Earthquake here. That would be awkward. Good. Gyarados last. This one could also Earthquake. But I don't know which one it is. We'll kill the Gyarados first. We double target because the bulky ones can survive Thunderbolt. This one did not. There's an Earthquake. Didn't go for it earlier because it saw the kill on Salamence. And that's slightly higher priority than just Earthquaking when your partner is immune to it in doubles. Because I think... I'm not sure, but I think that's +3 and a kill is +4. Thank you for the good luck, KT. Oh. No, it's Brooks. This is set 4s. Does have dangerous Pokemon. Well... okay, maybe not this time. I'm pretty sure this guy can have really dangerous Pokemon. There's a white herb. And this Miltank can be kind of scary in singles. It is Curse, Double Team, Milk Drink, Double Edge. Granular Bowl. Uh-oh. This is the choice band one. This is the real one. And a Blissey. Does Gramble one-shot? He might. But I think he should die, even though I'm intimidated. And if Blissey decides to kill Salamence, that's fine. Miltank is just teasing you at this point. Katie, how are the Miltank eggs going? Wow. There's an Ice Beam. We live on 1 HP, but we're frozen. Every time Salamence survives an ice move, he's frozen. That's so funny. It happened with Blizzard as well from Aggron. We just Perish Song this. Parent is free IV. You may have come up with the new tech to speed this up. What's the new tech? Stay calm, Blissey. Stay calm. You're collecting a ton of eggs and checking them in PKX? Yeah, that is definitely a lot faster. Depending on how good your parents are. And how long the eggs take to hatch. Jeremy. Gramble's back and Gardevoir's back. These are set freeze, guaranteed. At least there's no Bright Powder. But Gramble free has Quicklaw, right? And there is still an Ice Sponge. And we're intimidated. Oh, wait, I didn't check again. If Levitate got traced. Let me check back. Yep, trace Levitate. But apparently that fixes it. That fixes the bug. So now the AI knows that I have Levitate. Hello, Twisted Motive. How are you feeling with your 105 wins in the factory? Timmy, you used to do Ivy checking with rare candies and vitamins? With vitamins? Like, I've used rare candies, but I've never used vitamins to check. Yeah, PKX is much faster. Okay, they should both see the kill on Latios. Motive, you're feeling very satisfied, I can imagine. Okay, Gardevoir gets one shot. Let's hope we don't get Quick Clot. That could be bad, actually. Can Ductrio kill me? Should I protect? Should I protect this turn? Or does Ductrio... Did I say Dodrio? Ductrio. Can Ductrio see a kill on Latios? He has double edge. He probably sees a kill. Could get a kill on either. I think we'll be fine. Even if we get Quick Clawed. And... oh, there's the Quick Claw. Let's see, Ductrio, don't crit me? Please? Nice. Hello, Roomy Cube. Ampharos last. Does Ampharos 3 have Bright Powder? Is that just... no, it has Focus Band. Goodbye, Ampharos. Okay, I believe this is Nico. Nico is all set force. That means he should be going for the kill with Heracross. I mean, he's always going for the kill, but he doesn't have Focus Band. He also doesn't have Bright Powder, but even if he did, we have Aerial Ace. Another Levitate Stealer. That's a bit awkward because now Metagross can't touch it. Wait. No, Donphan should know I have Levitate. Shouldn't go for Earthquake. This Porygon has Bright Powder, so I can't explode on it either. This thing is annoying. Okay, that helps. Well, we should be fine here. I could have tried Explosion, but I wanted to keep that as a last resort. Okay, this should be Gloria. It was like, I think set 1 and 2 on the waters, and then every set on the ice types and other types like fighting. Which, water ice type means it has every set. And fighting should mean it has every set. Don't think it has to have Ice Beam. We will go Metagross. Fake out, that's a little unfortunate. Crit fake out, that really hurts. I maybe should have gone for Protect turn 1. Yeah, I should have probably double protected turn 1. Now, because of that crit, I died to an Ice Beam, I think. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, Rock Slide dodge. It's nice, but doesn't matter too much. Nice crit. Well. I'm thinking I fake out Lapras. Kill Hariyama. Next turn I protect Perish Song. But then I don't know if it's Oko move on Lapras. And I could lose the Oko move. I probably just have to risk it at this point. There's Machamp in the back, that could also be really awkward. At least we know it's not Quick Claw Hariyama, so can't be fake out Lapras and die to Quick Claw crit before Hariyama dies. Could also send out Salamence, double up into Lapras. Motive, you've checked and there's no Machamp in stock? Alright, I'll take your word for it. But if I go for it and it's Quick Claw Ice Beam Lapras, then we just lose the Salamence. And then the Hariyama is still alive. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the fake out play. Not double protecting turn 1 is really coming back to bite me. Ah. It's not a Machamp, but this could kill Dewgong. Well. Yeah, you didn't lie, Motive. You did not lie. Special Medi and it misses Dynamic Punch. If only. It's possible. Okay, how do I get out of here? We don't know if Lapras has Ice Beam and sees a kill on Latios, which is what I'm afraid of here. Oh, it could also be fake out again. That would be awkward as well. I can double protect this turn, but then I cannot protect next turn. I mean, if he fakes out Latios and it's Ice Beam, then it's just over, so I have to double protect here. I think I could switch in Salamence. That could be useful, maybe. Unless we tank a Dynamic Punch and then we're confused. Switch out Latios so that my Salamence can be one-shot by Ice Beam instead? I'm not sure that's the play. Yeah, I think Dynamic Punch is too big of a risk. I have to double protect. I don't think I'm going for the Perish Song play because I just can't. Like this Medicham could kill me this turn. And then Latios Salamence, they could die. They could die to Lapras. We double protect. Fake out. Dragon Dance. Okay, I think this has to be Reversal Medicham. Because the other one would see a kill. Although I don't know what the priority on Fake Out is, but I'm pretty sure it's lower than kills. Pretty sure that's... I've seen that happen before. But we don't have Ice Beam on Lapras. That is good. Now we will switch. Yes, of course we would miss. Actually, should I have gone for Perish Song? I should have gone for Perish Song. I forgot about Bright Powder. Damn. I forgot about Bright Powder. Yeah, I should have Perish Song there. Well, now things are more awkward, huh? At least Lapras is only at +1. And it's Lapras. But I mean, I think I have to risk Brick Break. I mean, I technically don't have to. But I think if I hit a Brick Break, Lapras dies, assuming I also hit the Thunderbolt. What is the set? It's Double Edge, Psychic, Confuse Ray. It's a weird set. I can also just one-shot the Metagem here. That's maybe better at this point. Like, you should never endure. Lapras will Dragon Dance again because it doesn't see a kill. Another Dragon Dance, because it was full HP and didn't see kill. Lapras probably lives the next Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think I'll just double attack. Like, I could try to switch in Dewgong, but I mean, if someone dies, Dewgong will come in anyway, and we get another fake out. Did not need that crit. At least it should die to recoil now. Oh, it just dies. Because of the recoil already. Okay, that was not well played. That could have gone a lot smoother. $245. Still alive. Well, I don't think I played it that well. But well enough. What would I consider throwing the game if what happened? Oh, if I lost, throw the game. Well, it's in my GameCube. I don't feel like throwing my GameCube. Who was? It was a triathlete. I've never been a thrower of consoles and handhelds. Jalen. Oh, it's double psychic. Yeah, psychic trainer. Then it could be any set. Likely, at least one ice move going into Salamence. Could easily be two ice moves. Metagross is really good against this trainer. But it could be Quick Claw Flamethrower. So I think I'm gonna go Salamence. It's like double Ice Beam into Quick Claw Flamethrower. Metagross might die. Also, I've done so much Frontier, like, if I lose, like, it might be, like, upsetting, but it's not that kind of upsetting for me, it's just expected. Double Team Gardevoir, okay, that's fine. Amnesia Slowking, well. Okay, now he's probably... Yeah, he's definitely too bulky to die now. I'm not gonna throw a fake out. We're just switching directly into Metagross. This Gardevoir only has Psychic. I think it's Calm Mind, Psychic, Rest. You've thrown When Cynthia's Garchomp took 2 Ice Beams from Floatzel and didn't die. Nice. It was a Nuzlocke. Ouch. I will ignore Gardevoir for now. I'll just Shadow Ball the second Psychic coming in. Teamy, you think you'll try Dewgong team as well? One of us, one of us. Think you'll lead Latios Medicham? You no longer really like Earthquake as much as you used to anyway. Medicham in doubles. Interesting. I know it has Fake Out and it kills a lot of stuff. But that feels scary in doubles. My pronunciation of Gardevoir sounds like Gardevoir. Oh, I guess I can hear it, yeah. That's a strange psychic type right there. I guess I'm not going for Perish Song this turn. Raikou could have Bright Powder, I believe, so I'm not gonna go for Fake Out. Thunder, okay. We miss Gardevoir, that's kind of good, in a way. It will keep boosting. Goodbye, Raikou. Don, you wonder if Ghost was originally supposed to be special in Gen 3 and Dark physical? I mean, they both already existed before. It would be weird to swap them in Gen 3. How many evasion boosts? How many turns has it been? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? It does not matter, we don't need to hit. Yeah, it definitely feels like Ghost should be physical and Dark should be special. But they made the weird decision to make Ghost physical in Gen 1. I think that might have been because it was supposed to counter Psychics, and Psychics are weak to physical. But then they were immune to Ghost in Gen 1 because of coding error. I feel like Medicham lead in doubles is way too frail, but I don't know. I haven't tried it. I feel like you would die to almost anything. Yeah, Lick also definitely feels like it should be physical. Okay, Camper is back. You like having one frail Pokemon? That's fair. But I don't know. I feel like if I want to use Fake Out, I don't want the Pokemon that is using Fake Out to die to the Pokemon I'm not hitting with Fake Out. I was about to say, this could be really awkward if, like, Muck Quick Claw crit kills Latios and then Aerodactyl crit kills my Salamence. But I think we still would be okay. Luke is back. This is the same as Gloria. So Machamp is any set, but Slowking is set 1 or 2. Which does mean there's no Quick Claw, and that means there's no Ice Beam. So that is quite nice. I will kill the Machamp first. Thank you for the good luck, Timothy. We can always use some luck. Machamp lives on 1. Thunder Wave into Salamence would be really annoying from the Slowking. But at least we're a Pokemon up. Medical Champion is back. Amnesia Slowking again. Okay. Pure Power Porygon. That is funny. That would be so funny. I think we just ignore the Slowking, to be honest. Okay, no Fake Out. Do I have Celebi on this save file? No, I do not. Glalie. No, not Attract. Well, I was just gonna kill with Psychic Earthquake, but now it's awkward. Metagross, you can go kill with Psychic Earthquake. You've made that misplay before, not realizing Pure Power Porygon 2 is a threat. Yeah, that's the type of stuff you just don't think about. And then it can have Aerial Ace as well, right? A psychic. Oh. Jinx could be really annoying, but they're... I don't know, only 2 of them have Ice Beam. One has Fake Out, and not Ice Beam. One of the non-Ice Beam sets. I'm pretty sure. Actually... yeah. Yeah. It could also just be Protect. And also Lovely Kiss is annoying. We'll just switch. Porygon 2 and Gardevoir are also a problem with the ninja for the ninjas because they can trace speed boost. True. That sounds really annoying. Okay, it's an Ice Beam Jinx. That did quite a bit of damage actually. Toxic into Metagross. That is nice. Ice Beam. Shadow Ball. Hello, Latios. Goodbye, Jinx. Another weird psychic type. Let's see. Do I just switch in the Dewgong here? Set up the Perish Song? Like at worst, we're switching into Dragon Claw. We can tank a Dragon Claw. Okay, it's not fast, Latios. Okay, we're switching into a Dragon Claw. And an Earthquake. Oh. Crit Earthquake. Well, that went poorly. Okay, it's not Quick Claw, Latios. So Perish Song should be fine. Actually, if I protect this turn, do I still die to Earthquake next turn? I think I might live with Dewgong, which would be quite nice. I mean, they're both gonna see a kill, right? So don't really have a reason not to. Unless I want to Perish Song and protect Metagross. Now we'll go with this. Thunderbolt. Timmy, you put Hidden power bug over aerial ace on the Ninjask. She cared a lot about hitting Gardevoir hard. Okay. British Steel should not be able to win on its own. We live on 1 HP! Haha. Actually, I switched in Salamence, and then I realized, wait, what if it's Registeel 2? No, wait, it sees a kill with Earthquake, so it should still Earthquake. Yeah, I think it should always Earthquake here. Registeel 2 has Ice Sponge. That's looking like Registeel 2. No, it did not go for Earthquake. And it just died. This thing had Bright Powder, so it could have lived. Yeah, I also thought it would get extra score from seeing Latios. But I've never looked at the code, so I don't know. I've just heard that they see the ghost of their dead teammates and still get priority for certain moves. But apparently that didn't happen. Okay, Dorothy has set 2 Pokemon. I think Milotic should Ice Beam. Keyword being I think. It also has Mirror Coat, and Mirror Coat has weird priority sometimes. Nice. You're not sure it sees the ability of the ghost. Oh, that would be interesting. We are going to ignore Umbreon. We're back to full. Fake out to prevent Mirror Coat. Crit to get the kill. Donphan. Did I happen to play Pokemon Sun and Moon? Well, in the past, yes. No, Porygon has thick fat. No, it's a very thick duck. This is the Solar Beam Porygon. It's probably gonna go for a Thunder Wave here. I've been outplayed by the Porygon. Thunder Wave, we have Cherry Berry. Goodbye, Porygon. Oh, big Ice Beam crit. Oh no, he's setting up Curse. What are we gonna do? He's unkillable. More curses. I think Umbreon hates me. He's cursing at me. Another Psychic. Hello, Sandy. Wake up, babe. Beefreeze is playing with the peak team. True. Okay. Not my favorite lead to see. Could be Ice Punch Alakazam. And it could be Bright Powder Espeon. It's Metagross time. It's likely a Calm Mind from the Espeon. Wish from Espeon. Wish has like, I think no AI. Trick! No! Choice Band Latios. The strongest Latios ever. This Espeon could be annoying because it has Reflect. I'll try to get the kill with Ice Beam. I'm not sure if I will get it. I could just ignore Espeon Especially if it sets up Reflect right now. Then it won't die. Well, I mean, it would probably... No, yeah, it would get Wish healed, so... We'll just double target Alakazam, I think. Because it's not like I'm really afraid of this Espeon. Like, I am giving it more turns to set up Reflect, but it's probably setting up Reflect anyway before I can kill it, so... Okay, Alakazam did go down. That is good. Jinx. There's the Reflect. That was a lot of damage, so I think that was an offensive Jinx. Oh no, I'm locked into Ice Beam! Shit. I forgot. Do I still kill Jinx with Ice Beam? Let's see. It does have pretty decent special defense, right? And it's max HP. I don't know. It might live. Do I Ice Beam Espeon or do I switch in Dewgong for Perish Song? I think I switch in Dewgong. Also for Fake Out. More wishes. Goodbye, Jinx. $244, we're already past. Slow King, okay, we're gonna Fake Out Slow King. I should have gone Explosion, Fake Out Explosion. Quick Claw. We cancel this Quick Claw. Yeah, Fake Out Explosion would have killed both of them. Oh yeah, Reflect. I guess I'll Perish Song. And actually... I asked this yesterday, I think. Do I die to Quick Claw crit Psychic into Dewgong? I think even if I lose Metagross here, it's fine. And if I lose Dewgong, then the Slow King is on 1 HP. That's also fine. Another Quick Claw. Does he get the crit? Oh, I wouldn't have died. Okay. Of course Dewgong doesn't die. What button do you press to show the HP? You press start. We'll just protect. Yeah, just keep spamming Wish, Espeon. I don't know what is wrong with the AI. Like, I know Wish has like weird AI, but it should be attacking me, right? At least at some point. Guess it's just getting unlucky every turn. Goodbye, Slowking. Hey, no singing in chat. Ah, there we go. It went for bite. Oh, it's Gillian. 7th battle is all legendaries. Entei Regirock. Okay, we will double up on the Regirock. This could go wrong in a couple of ways, but yeah, we're going for this. Okay, at least there was no Quick Claw explosion. But that looks like max HP, max special defense Regirock, so it will live. Entei will not live. Entei could have been Bright Powder, I'm pretty sure. Regirock lives on 1. Articuno. Alright, we will kill Regirock with Psychic. And we will switch in Dewgong so that we can Perish Song. Ideally, this is not Blizzard Articuno, because it could freeze or crit Latios. Hello, Registeel. It's Ice Beam, nice. Nice Protect, Articuno. Aerial Ace. Interesting. Yes, this is definitely some good Perish Song value. Double Protect, okay. Articuno can no longer protect. Big crit from the Registeel. We lost a massive 18 HP. Telling Dewgang they can't sing while using Perish Song. That's the only song that's allowed. How is your Perish Song going? You were trying to write one, right? Is it still allowed to be called Perish Song, or did the band veto you? No, bands, you did not get a symbol for doubles. There's also no Frontier Brain in doubles, unfortunately. The band has vetoed Perish Song. Rip Perish Song. Yes, it's only in singles. Which is unfortunate. There we go, we're past 250. This is now the second highest double streak. Or really streak in general. Because my single streak was 225. So we were already past that for a little bit. I do wanna... I wanna do like a serious singles team at some point. Because I'm no longer doing factory, so I can do singles again. I was also thinking like, oh, next factory thing I'll do is doubles, but this streak is still alive, so it's perfect IVs in doubles. Benz, you want to attempt getting the symbols when Emerald releases on the Switch? I think there will be quite a few people. Who plan to do the same thing? And that's good, because this is a very underappreciated part of the game. Okay. Hex Maniacs can be scary. iCarly is here. Crobat Nidoking. This could be annoying. Could be Quick Claw Horn Drill, could be Confuse Ray from the Crobat. I could go like, if it's not bulky Crobat, I can kill with Psychic, and Earthquake kills Nidoking. However, it could also all go wrong. Sandy, you plan to speedrun it just like your favorite streamer, Worster. Well, I hope you have fun with it, Sandy. So I could just go Psychic to kill Nidoking. And also Earthquake to double tap. Then even if we get Quick Clawed, it should die. But then, like, the next Pokemon could just be Gengar, and I had literally nothing with the Earthquake. But that's not the worst thing in the world. Because we'll still be up a Pokemon. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. It's Slow Bat. Venusaur, okay. At least we hit something, but it's not... Well, I could still Bright, but okay, we did hit something. And double team, that is fine. I think I will switch in the Dewgong to Perish Song this Crobat. Bench, you didn't know how to actually battle until Gen 4. You never battled properly in Gen 3. Yeah, I think I also didn't really know much about battling until Gen 4. I did do a little bit of the Frontier. But I don't think I got very far. I don't remember how far I got. The only thing... There's only a couple of things I know. Like, I remember seeing Foulplume in the Pyramid, but that's literally round 1. And I remember that I thought Gyarados 2 was really cool because I used it in the factory, and that's only round 2. So I don't know how far I got. But probably not very far. Because I didn't know about EVs, IVs. Like, maybe I knew about Natures, what they did. And I definitely didn't know about battling. Does he know? Sandy, you're gonna speed run through your emeralds so you can get 100 wins in the factory before Riley? Yeah, it would be funny to get like 100 wins before Riley. Vans in platinum, you got all the colored stickers. Yeah, the prints, I think they call it. Aside from the battle factory, you hate Fortin. He always pulls up with legendaries. I think in some versions of the game, there is a bug where Fortin uses the wrong Pokemon. And I think in some of them, the silver fight is way harder than it should be or something. It's been a while, so I don't quite remember. I think I will protect Latios to protect myself against Quick Claw Shadow Ball crit. And we're not killing anything without a crit anyway, with Psychic. Fortin, your number one op, Sandy? Is he a thorn in your side? Dusclops. And Zard. Okay, I think we're gonna switch in Dewgong. This could be the double team Dusclops. Okay, we wouldn't have killed without the crit. No, we've been countered. Confuse Ray into Dewgong. We parasonged anyway. Oh, is this the pain split one? I think so. I have not used Pain Split yet, but it is an interesting move. I have actually considered it running it on Duskull. But I would need an XD Duskull because you get Helping Hand. And that's what I would want to use in doubles. Potentially. And because you have so low HP on Duskull and Dusclops, I figured Pain Split might be an interesting move. Sandy, you gotta go back to work. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck at work. We went through the trouble of setting up the Parasong, and now I think we're just killing this turn anyway. Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace. Is this Shania? Yes, it's Shania. Oh, with a Snorlax. And an Alakazam. Well, at least Snorlax is -1. And this is all set too, so it's not Ice Punch. But it does have Thunder Wave, and Thunder Wave into Salamence is annoying. But I think I'm gonna go for an Earthquake. And maybe... if I double up into the Alakazam, it dies, so I don't get Thunder Waved. I think that sounds pretty good. And this is not Focus Band or Bright Powder, otherwise I might have done something else. Snorlax should be going for Curse. Mr. Mime. Yep, there's the Curse. But this is also not Ice Punch Mime. Let's see. Do I double up on the Mime? I think so. We freeze it. I'm not sure we even kill, actually. But I'm not really afraid of this Mime. Yeah, we do kill. Swampert last. Oh, it's Rest Snorlax, right. I'm too used to Curse Quick Claw. But the Quick Claw is on the Swampert here. But it doesn't have Ice Beam. I've recently learned there was a new bug discovered where if a Pokemon has both Mirror Coat and Counter, it's the AI's logic is broken and it should almost always Mirror Coat over Counter. Well, it's very likely to Mirror Coat over Counter, so hopefully we don't get hit by a counter. Hello, Super Flash. We're doing pretty well so far, yes. We can also just crit the Swampert. Another curse from the Snorlax. Now it's +1 attack. And there's the Mirror Coat. We can lose our swagger? I don't know. We have a Dewgong. Double starter. For Alligator with Quick Claw, only has Dragon Claw, I believe. So I'm not afraid of Quickclaw Ice Beam. And Dragonclaw, I'm pretty sure it doesn't see a kill on either, so we would only be afraid of crits. Which would be bad against both, and he can target both. So I think a double target to kill is good. You were here earlier, Superflesh? Yeah, I mean, like... I thought you would be, like, coming back, right? A Swampert, probably with Ice Beam. Have I ever completed the National Dex in Emerald? No, I have not. Oh, nice Omni Boost. It doesn't have to have Ice Beam. It could be another Swampert too. The game is gonna tank this Ice Beam a lot better with the Omni Boost, but I think we're gonna Ice Beam just to be sure. Do I go Metagross? I'll go Metagross. Did have Ice Beam. No second Omni Boost for Meganium. Who might die? Let's see. I'm not sure if it's guaranteed to kill. And if I Earthquake, I might get countered by Swampert. So I think I might Shadow Ball here. Because I'm kind of interested in blowing up on the last two. Oh, we got Bright Powdered. Well, then we definitely don't kill, huh? Swampert went for Earthquake. Ooh, I was wondering if it would. And Meganium dodges the Earthquake too? Uh-oh. Goodbye, Metagross. Guess I should have protected or switched. Well, actually, if I miss again, I think this thing has Giga Drain. If it Giga Drains Dewgong, then it heals up a lot, and then it becomes unkillable. Do I just protect? Next turn I can Perish Song. Could have also gone into a Fake Out. It's unlikely we miss. Okay, there we go. Meganium is gone. Miltank. Counter, okay. Is there a world where Dewgong dies this turn? Well, not anymore. Maybe should have switched out or something with Latios. Milk drink. It's actually good. This Miltank doesn't want to attack. Yes, NPC did love Johto, but it also has a Swampert, so not entirely Johto. Yes, we are playing Dewgong's version of Pokemon. This is Dewgong's game and we're all just looking at it. We're not living in it. Oh no, Salamence! I could have just protected and kept Salamence alive. How you feel when you get hit by Sheer Cold? It's Dewgong's game and you're just getting destroyed. Dewgong can be scary, but Dewgong is also the least scary Oko Pokemon because it doesn't have Hex items. There's no Bright Powder, no Focus Band, no Quick Claw. You're not that worried. Or at least, if you have a decent team, or even just if you have like 2 Pokemon that hit relatively hard and are faster than Dewgong, which is not that unlikely, like you should be fine. At least in beating the Dewgong. Of course, if you get hit by a Sheer Cold and then something comes out where you needed that one Pokemon for, then that is unfortunate. Okay, Weezing could be Focus Band. Could also be Exploding turn 1. We have been intimidated. Tauros has also been intimidated. I think I'm switching into Metagross. Then we're also playing around turn 1 Explosion because Metagross shouldn't die. You become the NPC. Urban Sky personally loved Dewgong because he was on your Elite 4 team for your Radical Red Nuzlocke. Oh, nice. Okay, it's double team Tauros. I mean, we have Perish Song, so I'm not that afraid of it. I'm more afraid of Cradily. Because it could be Mirror Code. And it might live Ice Beam Earthquake. I'm not sure. Could also be Barrier. Let's see. Setting up a Perish Song for the Tauros is nice. We could also switch into Dewgang right now. Cradily isn't too scary, apart from Mirror Code. Oh, and also Cradily can't switch. No, that's only if it uses Ingrain. Never mind, never mind. For a second I was like, Suction Code, wait, he can't switch. No, that's if I want to make him switch with Roar. But he could use Ingrain and then he is stuck. I think we're gonna go with the Perish Song early. Like everyone on my team is full HP, so the tauros is just gonna keep boosting, most likely. Spit F drop is nice. Dewgong gets ice skills in that game. Okay, Ancient Power. Not into Dewgong, that's good. Omni Boost, again. I don't know what does ice skills do. It makes you tankier, but I don't know what it makes, what exactly it does. We could go for a second Intimidate here. All special damage. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I could see why Dewgong would be good. Ancient Power. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Special version of Fur Coat. Okay, so Krayley should see a kill here. And Tauros is -2, so maybe not. I'll just go for... Actually, I can Brick Break. Does have +1 defense. Yeah, it would have died otherwise. Another double team. Yeah, Tauros didn't see a kill. And he also gets Flip Turn. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty crazy Pokemon. Citrus Berry, that's not enough. I think we're gonna go for a second Perish Song here. Cradily will die. Rapidash. Okay, we did not need a Perish Song for Rapidash. Another nice double team from the Tauros. Ice Skill sounds more like multi-skill. Yeah, except more broken. In a lot of scenarios. Alright, Rapidash against the world. One-shot Metagross on the switch in. Double team. Oh no, big double edge damage. Skyrim, most of the run you ran Fake Out, Flip Turn, Icy Wind or Ice Shard and Resto Chesto. That sounds pretty unkillable. Fire Blast. We don't miss. That's the goal of a Nuzlocke. That is true. That is definitely true. Maddox is back. Is he gonna have double Lati lead again? Very unlikely. But it's possible. No, no, not quite. Okay, who do I want to switch in here? Maybe Dewgong. Nidoqueen lives on 1. Ice Beam into Dewgong. Do we see second Ice Beam? No, it's Confuse Ray. That's annoying. But knowing it doesn't have Ice Beam is useful. Let's see. Do we switch Salamence back in? Or do we switch in Metagross? I could explode as well with Metagross. But it could still be bright. No, that's not. No, yeah, it could still be bright powder. But it seems unlikely. Because it's more likely to Dragon Dance, but it's not guaranteed to Dragon Dance. What's the gender? Female. Okay, it could attract either of my Pokemon. Possibilities are endless. Yeah, that's kind of the thing when like Pokemon has like 8 sets. There are so many things. Now, not all of them have Confuse Ray. Salamence, okay. If we don't get Confuse Rate or Attracted on Latios, that would be very good. Surf, okay, that's nice. That's also not Dragon Dance, but we already thought it wasn't. Let's go for an Ice Beam. And I guess an Earthquake. Okay, no Protect and no Bright Powder. Dewgong is not uber broken in Radical Red, but he just fit an exact niche you needed. Bulky water type with Fake Out Flip Turn. Yeah, I mean, when Dewgong gets buffed, it's probably not the only thing that gets buffed. Other Pokemon are probably also very strong. Okay, there's Attract. That is a little annoying. This could also be Bright Powder on the Flygon. I think we are switching in Salamence. Actually, we can switch in on the Latios slot maybe. And Protect, I think. Your only other one was Assault Fast Blastoise, but you can't heal? Yeah. Your sweeper was Mega Sceptile against Technician? Oh, Fire Blast Flygon, okay. And Sing into Metagross. Okay, so it's Special Flygon. Solar Beam, Crunch, Sunny Day. What are good technician moves on Sceptile? I guess you get like a whole bunch of moves that you normally don't get, or at least maybe you just get a bunch of them in the newer games already. I don't know. Goodbye, Flygon. Dewgong is sleepy. I'm not the only one who's singing. Bullet Seed, Dual Chop, Bulldoze, Rock Tomb. Scale Shot. Is Bullet Seed even usable? Even with Technician? It's so bad in this game. I can just kill this Lapras with Explosion. Oh, but you probably also have like loaded dice in that game, right? So they're a bit better. But like in this game, it's base 10 power. Like you're not killing anything even if you get 5 hits. Hello, Wrench. Bullet Seed's at 25 base power nowadays? That's crazy. Like, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I looked this up recently. Yeah, its base power is 10. It increased by 150%. What? How? Literally how? Last battle. Okay. Quick Claw Explosion, maybe? That is the one of the things I'm the most afraid of. Turn 1 Quick Claw Explosion. Okay, Claydol could have Explosion, but not Quick Claw. Cradley's back. Which is fine. Claydol could have Ice Beam. But then it doesn't have Focus Band, and it's also not as bulky as the Cosmic Power one. So I think I should be able to kill it if I double up. Even though it does have crazy defensive base stats. But I think I want to double up here. Like, worst thing that could happen is like Ancient Power crit Omni Boost and I lose a Pokemon. Well, I think only Salamence could die. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we didn't kill because it's the bulky one. But that's fine. Oh, we got the Earthquake. Earthquake against double Levitate, well, double ground immune. It's been a while since that happened. But let's see this low-key a good option on Breloom nowadays. It's so crazy how things change sometimes. So this thing does have the ancient power. But we're just gonna Ice Beam, and Airlace doesn't care about the double team. The Cradily now realizes it can't Earthquake, so it will go for ancient power. So let's hope no crit Omni Boost into Salamence. Oh, we got a crit, so now you can't crit. I already got it. Arrow. Okay, Arrow is scary. Ancient power into Salamence. No crit. No Omni Boost. That's actually kind of good, because if this is like Ancient Power Aerodactyl, it wants to kill my Salamence. So we'll switch in Metagross. This shows you spent 3 hours trying to catch Tapu Lele in a heal ball. That sounds like fun. Okay, this could be... No. Just double edge. Ancient power into Latios. No, stop ganging up. Okay, ancient power shouldn't kill, and I'm faster than Arrow, so I'll just kill Arrow. And I'll go for an Earthquake. Let's see. Does... I forget. Does Cradily get Leech Seed? Hello, Marowak. 1 second. Leech Seed? No, you don't get Leech Seed. Okay. There aren't too many reasons to use Cradily. Oh, he went for Earthquake again. Because he could hit the Metagross. I mean, we are faster than Marowak. You get Suction Cups, which means you can't be roared if you have stat boost. Doesn't matter too much, but it's kind of nice if you decide to boost stats. Like, you get Barrier and Amnesia, so you can be quite hard to kill. You get Ingrain, but then you're no longer able to switch. I wonder if there's... if it's any good in Palace as a last Mon, but I don't think so. 259. Let's go for another. Resisting normal is nice. And resisting normal while not being weak to ground is nice. But we are still weak to fighting. It has some things going for it, but it's not super strong. You do get Recover as well, which is a broken move. Okay, Fighting Trainer. You would think that would be easy with our Latios Salamence lead. But of course, he needs to have an Aerodactyl. So why not? And this could also be Fake Out, which could be annoying. What's the current world record? I think it's like 1300. in doubles 50? Or maybe it's 1000 and 1300 is open level. I'll just double attack. Okay, no fake out. Let me have a look at the Smogon forum. Let's see. Doubles. Okay, Ancient Power. Omni Boost. Oh, lovely. I love Omni Boost. Now it's faster. Let's see. Oh, it's 1000 in 50 and it's 1300 in open level. Okay, at least the Metacham is gone. Oh no. Well, that's fun. Let's see. That Ancient Power did very little damage, so I'm gonna assume it's not Choice Band. But that could also mean that the Armaldo has Choice Band. Do I switch into Metagross here? I think I will. Oh wait. Could it be going for Earthquake? Second Omni Boost. Yeah, you boost everything, I get it. And now you're dead. A necessary crit. Iron Tail. Okay, definitely sees a kill. Yeah, Krayley does have some things going for it, Wrench. It's not super strong, but it can do some things. We don't care about Shuckle. We'll just Perish Song. Let's see. Armaldo does have Quick Claw. So if it crits me, that could be annoying. So let's just double attack. Actually, we probably just kill the Shuckle with Aerial Ace. Wrench, you wish Iron Tail had more accuracy, and then again, you think Steel is balanced around not having any good moves. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I definitely would have liked to have an accurate Steel move. Pisho, she finally caught Tapu Lele. Nice, congrats. Is it still in the heal ball? I think Steelix could have definitely used accurate Iron Tail. It would be so much better. Well, I mean, its best sets don't have attacking moves, so it wouldn't be that much better, but like as an attacker it would be so much better. Yes, it's in the heal ball. Nice. Oh, it's Reese. Legendaries only. Oh, Raikou. I do not like Raikou. Raikou is a speed tie with Salamence. And it's even worse with Regice being there. Because if I switch in Dewgong, Raikou could just electric move the Salamence. I might just Earthquake here. We have lost a double streak to speed tie loss into crit electric move from Raikou before. That was not with this team. But I could definitely see it happen again. Yeah. This is a scary one. What do I want to do here? It would be even worse if it's Blizzard. It does a lot of damage to Latios. Especially if it freezes or crits. Like, we could just lose both of our Pokemon to Blizzard this turn. Thunder Wave is likely into Latios. It could also be Bright Powder. And then I just miss my Earthquake. This is just really awkward. If I switch Dewgong into a Thunder, I just get one shot. Now the chance it Thunders Salamence isn't super high, even if it has Thunder. It's like, it doesn't see a kill. So it could go for Latios. It could set up Reflect. It could set up Rain Dance. It could go for Double Team, which is most likely. Let's see. Even if I go Dewgong, what do I achieve? Like, I could maybe fake out Psychic next turn, and then it's pretty much guaranteed dead, unless it's Raikou 6, which or there's probably also another one, a Calm Mind one with Bulk. Then they would live. I'm thinking I might go Metagross. And I might look to explode. Don't think I can protect Latios this turn. I could protect Latios next turn probably. An Earthquake kills Raikou. If it decides to Thunder Wave Latios this turn. Okay, we're gonna go Metagross and let's see what they do. Okay, Thunderwave into Latios. That was expected. That means it's not the Thunder set, so we don't have to worry about evasion. We don't get frozen, that's good. Okay, I think I'll go protect Earthquake. We did get a good damage roll on the Raikou. Could consider Psychicking, but I don't want to get Ice Beamed on Latios. Ice Beam also means there's no Bright Powder on Regice. So I could explode at some point. At least to kill Regice. Like, there could be Bright Powder on the Pokemon in the back. Could also be Moltres or Entei coming in. What's a Pokemon that I wish was viable in the Frontier? Good question. Who do I wish was viable? Ninetales, I guess. I really wish Ninetales had Drought. Most likely it's Thunderwave into Latios again. Let's see. Yes. Now show me the Ice Beam into Protect as well. That would be perfect. Get a little bit of damage on the Regice. In comes Fire type. Entei. Thunderbolt into Metagross. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, they both see the kill on Metagross. Oh, but there's a chance. There is a small chance Regice sees a kill on Latios from full HP. It's a small chance. Like, what I want to do is switch into Salamence on Latios and protect Metagross so that I can Earthquake kill Entei. But there's a tiny chance Regice decides to Ice Beam the Latios, and then we're in big trouble. But I also don't really want to sacrifice Metagross to get a switch. And I would also be switching in on Thunderbolt, which could paralyze me. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Switch Protect. And then the coming turn, we can switch into Latios on Metagross and we won't take much damage. Well, okay, it's Fire Blast. Thunderbolt, okay. Whew. Well, Regice could just Ice Beam Salamence as well, of course. But not too much we can do about that. Fire Blast does mean there's a chance this is Bright Powder. Then things get awkward, but I think as long as we kill the Entei, we should, or kill the Regice, which I think after we hit it with this Earthquake, we will be able to kill it the turn after. If I decide to attack it, then I think Entei should be manageable. Okay, we hit Entei. Let's see if Regice decides to Thunderbolt the Metagross, or if it wanted to kill Salamence. Should be 50-50. Registeel. Thunderbolt. Nice. Crit. But no para. Okay. We'll just Earthquake again. Regice is gonna die. We deal a lot of damage to Registeel. T-Bolt the Registeel. Did not do a lot of damage. There we go. We made it through. That was a scary lead. We have mentioned before during this streak that Raikou is one of the Pokemon I am afraid of. Oh, Registeel wants its revenge. It died so quickly, it's like, nah, I need more. Coach, give me more. Emma has like a bunch of bulky Pokemon. I think we T-Bolt and Dewgong? Yeah, I think we go Dewgong. When she would be afraid of any legendary except Moltres? Well... Uh-oh. Goodbye, Dewgong. That's unfortunate. We could lose to this Registeel now, actually. Ah, shit. It could be Ice Punch. Okay, we're switching in Metagross. Aerial Ace, okay. That looks like it's not the scary Registeel. Okay, please do not Quick Claw Circled me this turn. Okay, no Quick Claw. I maybe should have thought more about Circled because this is a defensive trainer, so Perish Song could be really high value. Let's double up on Miltank. It could click counter. And it will live. The Registeel will also live. Shadow Ball. Superpower. How do you explain there being multiple Golem? I think you mean Regis or birds? I mean, they're just there. Does Miltank outspeed me? Is this one really fast? I can just protect. Because it sees a kill here. No, but this thing does have reversal, right? But I think it doesn't kill. But maybe I need to switch in Salamence. Do I switch to Salamence? Earthquake will kill both of them if Metagross survives. I don't think it can see a kill. It's not very strong. There's no stab on the reversal. Alright, let's hope I don't regret this. Shadow Ball, good. Yes, the Regis are golems, but there is also a Pokemon called Golem. Milo. Milo will see a kill. Alright, and I no longer have Dewgong. It could be Focus Band. And it's probably Ice moving into Latios, so I cannot switch. I mean, the legendaries can just be regional, I guess. Icy Wind. Okay, that will still kill, I think, so... Oh, it doesn't. Goodbye, Milo. Okay, we made it through despite turn 1 circled. But that could have been really scary. Flareon, Machamp. Okay, we're not gonna play around Quick Claw, crit Shadow Ball this time. Like something like there being multiple Arceuses, that would not really make that much sense, but like multiple Regis, I could see that. Also, aren't there like alternate universes? Isn't that canon? Like a rainbow rocket is a thing? So, in that case, there are like multiple versions of even things like Arceus. Like multiple timelines, or I don't know. I think multiple timelines is also a thing. Maybe it's the same thing. Because there's a timeline with Mega Evolution and a timeline without Mega Evolution. Or something. I don't know. I guess that could also explain multiple versions of certain legendaries. It's best not to think about it too much. And this is true. Okay, this is guaranteed set 4. Which means it's bulky Gyarados. However, swimmers are also lower IVs than the other trainers. Do I switch out to get rid of my Intimidate here? I think I might. Slowbro. Uh-oh. At least Slowbro doesn't have Flamethrower. Slowking does. But this is Ice Beam Quick Claw. We have been frozen by that last time. No Quick Claw. And Tauros last. I was like, maybe I'll explode, but this is Bright Powder Tauros, and I think Clefable has Focus Band, which I don't care about as much, but I do not want to explode into Bright Powder. Wrench, did we know, per the Ultimate Handbook for Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, that Delibird is actually a legendary Pokemon? Very interesting. Alright, we did miss. Kinda missed what else happened, but I guess we'll just try to kill it again. Okay, there we go. What's the Ultimate Handbook for Pokemon? Is that just a guidebook? Super Flash, you have that same handbook? Hello? Hello. More Aerodactyl. Super Flash, you thought Blossom was a standalone Pokemon for the longest time because of that handbook? Nice. Sounds like a really good book. It didn't even say Blossom was a legendary? Because it totally is. Okay, this guy actually has a lot of sets 1 and 2. So it's guaranteed Aerodactyl 1, 2, and it's guaranteed Gyarados 1 and 2. Or 1 or 2. And Aerodactyl 1, 2 are the ones that I'm somewhat afraid of. This could be another ancient power boosting Aerodactyl, but it could also have a choice band. So that would not be ideal. And then Gyarados, number 1 is bulky, which I won't be able to kill because this trainer does have perfect IVs. But number 2 is special attacker with no bulk, which I would one-shot. And which will always click Blizzard here, which is scary. And the bulky one will Thunder Wave, most likely. Which could be annoying into Salamence. So it's a little awkward. More Aerodactyl. Pokemon Champions players are gonna get Rockslide PTSD bans. I haven't played Champions. I heard it's coming to phones like what, this week, next week? But I guess I'm too busy with the Frontier still. Let's see, if I switch in Metagross. Oh, this could also... You could be locking into Earthquake if it's choice banned because of Intimidate. That would actually be really bad if I switch in my Metagross here. Maybe we just kill the Gara here. And go from there. And we also don't have to worry about Thunder Wave. And without a crit, we shouldn't die. So it shouldn't be too bad. But we will take a lot of damage potentially. Just hope we don't get crit by Ancient Power. Crit, Omni Boost. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Crit, Omni Boost. Okay, let's see. If we one-shot, it's Gyarados 2. It's Gyarados 1. Airlace. Okay, it's... No, that has to be 1. That's not enough damage for Choice Band, I think. Snorlax. Man, I was thinking, is there any reason for me to lock into Brick Break? I was like, nah. Doesn't seem like a good idea. And I mean, I was intimidated as well, but I think I'd still kill. Time to switch. Ancient Power this time into Metagross. Do you get the boost? No. Oh no! No, Snorlax decided to Earthquake. No! That's not good. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I like the bug where they can Earthquake me. Because I think most of the time it's just bad for me. I kind of want to go for Explosion, but I'm afraid of Quick Claw. It's definitely going to Earthquake again. I could just Protect, and if he sends out... If he doesn't Quick Claw, and a non-ground immune Pokemon is sent out, he at least hits his partner. Then next turn I can maybe still try to Explode if the Pokemon isn't faster than the Metagross. Can also just switch to Salamence, and then we get an Intimidate on the Snorlax. That sounds good as well. I might go for that instead. Get an Intimidate. We can use Brick Break now as well. Arrow goes down. Hopefully not another Intimidator in the back. Although it would probably be Salamence, I think, so that would be kind of fine. Swampert. Earthquake. Let's see. I might take out the Swamp Preferred. Wow, that did nothing. Even if you're intimidated, that's nothing. But it could be no attack investment Snorlax. And it might be a Curse Bird. That one would also be bulky. And I think because this trainer has sets 1-2, I don't think he can have Ice Beam. Let's just kill the Snorlax first. Benz, in your opinion, the main issue for champions is the severe lack of Pokemon held items. Okay, there's Curse. Literally no terrain setters, and a lot of useful held items are not in the game. Yeah, I did hear there was like, there's not a lot of items. Choice Scarf, Compound Ice, Sleep Powder, Vivillon is wreaking havoc. Because there's no misty terrain, no electric terrain, and no safety goggles. Interesting. Yes, the Pokemon that are used in the facilities are EV trained by the AI. Yeah, hard. I got predicted. I got outplayed. Wrench, you might give champions a chance if Torterra is somehow doing well. I don't know enough about modern day Pokemon, but being 4 times Ice Weak probably isn't the best. Oh, hello, Regirock. Do I want an Earthquake? Probably. Let's hope it's not Quick Claw Spore. We could get countered by the Regirock, which would obviously kill Salamence and not be great, but if it's not a flyer in the back, we get a nice hit. Machamp, okay, that's... I mean, that could still be helpful, because Machamp can survive Psychic, depending on the set. I mean, even the no-bulk set might be able to live. Rock Slide. Okay, Quick Claw Rock Slide could be awkward, because that did slightly less than half. So hopefully we don't die if that happens, and we don't flinch. Okay, it didn't happen. The only starters doing well in the current Pokemon Champions meta are Charizard and Incineroar. Oh, hello, Rhydon. Yeah, Charizard sets up Sun with the Mega, and Incineroar is Incineroar. Rhydon lives on 1. Well, we know the Quick Claw is on Rhydon, so Regirock could never have Quick Clawed. Another round. Didn't realize we were already 7 battles in. There's Venusaur too, but mostly with Charizard. That makes sense, Chlorophyll. I'm gonna go take a short toilet break. Typing is difficult. And get myself some tea. I think we're gonna keep going for a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna break my like all-time PB today, but I think I wanna do a couple more rounds. I'll be right back. And let's switch to standing desk for a bit. Woo, long streak. Or long stream, yeah. We'll see how long we go. Feel alright for the moment, but I might get tired at some point. And I don't want to throw this streak, especially when we're getting so close to 300. Heart. Meganium is doing fine. Eruption Typhlosion is like usual. And then Poland can be slot on basically any team. Okay. Thomas, you've been thinking about what Pokemon you should train for the other Frontier facilities? Like, you're still only doing Factory right now, right? Okay, youngster Jackson. This is set for 21 IVs. I mean, what do you have access to? Do you only have Emerald? I think this Victory Bell has Bright Powder, so I'm gonna Aerial Ace it. There are a lot of good Pokemon. And for getting gold, like, a lot of Pokemon work. What's the PB? So with Dewgong, it's the current streak. But for my all-time doubles PB, it's 289. Very close to 300. Shiftry, I'm pretty sure has Fake Out. Pharaoh. Oh no. Fear him. Okay, we should get a kill on at least one of them. There's Fake Out. That's nice because we're killing the Pharaoh. Venge, you are an absolute Charizard hater. His unearned popularity. I mean, yeah, I mean he's probably definitely like other Pokemon also deserve more love, but I mean it makes sense. It's like a cool dragon and it was the first starter, and because of that, like, he's been getting popular since Gen 1 because he was the coolest starter. So a lot of people used him. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to who the trainer was. Jeremy? Okay, that should be set free. But yeah, Thomas, what kind of style do you want to play? And like I said, which games do you have access to? And do you want to use the best Pokemon, or do you want to use Pokemon you like, or like a combination? Okay, we could get an awkward focus band scissor moment here. And I think the Typhlosion might endure as well because it doesn't have a... could it go for Earthquake? I don't think it wants the Earth... Wait, was there a thing where they forgot to include Steels? Or is that a Gen 4? I don't know. He might click Earthquake. He might... I'm not too scared of Reversal Typhlosion, especially as -1. So let's just Earthquake. Okay, no Endure. Thomas, you have Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red, Leaf, Green. You already have a box full of your Nuzlocke teams that are high level, but they don't have the best natures. I would definitely recommend training them from the start anyway, because you need, or you want to have good IVs. Okay, that's a Quick Claw Slowking. Doesn't have Flamethrower, but still has Ice Beam. Okay, Scissor lived on 1 and now he could Focus Band me still. It's definitely Ice Beam going into coming out from Slowking into the Salamence. Super Flash, you're not paying much attention either. You just have this on in the background. Well, you would hope that I would be paying a little bit of attention because I'm the one playing, but... I mean, the team plays pretty smoothly, so most of the time I don't have to think too much. Well, I mean, it kind of depends. There are a lot of Pokemon with Ice Beam, so... Sometimes you get really easy battles and sometimes you have to do stuff, but... The team is really strong because of the thinking required to execute. So you basically have access to every Pokemon, Thomas. You just don't have good IVs on like Suicune or something. I mean, you don't need Suicune, but it's like one of the best Pokemon. Yeah, you would be missing some exclusive moves from XD. Colosseum doesn't have exclusive moves? Well, maybe Move Tutor? I don't know if there's any Move Tutors that you only get on Colosseum. But I also don't have access to those at the moment, because I haven't played the games yet, even though I have them. But you don't need them. Okay, Bug Maniac, those can be really scary. What method do I recommend to get good IVs? Oh, Scissor is back. I think I have to... Either I double target Heracross, or I switch out Latios. I mean, I guess I could also protect. I think we'll double target. Okay, we don't miss. Could still be focus banned. Oh, it's just too bulky. But that means it's... I think that means it's not focus banned. Armaldo, huh. I was hoping I would... Oh no. I was really counting on getting a free hit on the next Pokemon. This is not good. Do I switch? And Airlay Scizor? I don't like not doing anything to Armaldo, but it could just be protecting this turn. Hello, Raven. Silverwind. That's why I switched out. I could have gone for Protect, but... Of course, another Omni Boost. And now he's at +2 attack. Can we just stop with Omni Boost today? And it's Swords Dance Armaldo. Oh my god. We might just lose here. Let's see, Scizor. If we double target, he dies. Unless, of course, he Bright Powders the Earthquake. That would be really bad. Quick Claw Rock Slide would be really bad. Like at this point he just one-shot Salamence with Rock Slide. Oh no. Oh. I could switch out. Could even consider sacrificing Dewgong here. Oh, he doesn't actually one-shot Dewgong. But I would Earthquake, so Dewgong would die. Which is fine. So then we can come back in with Salamence and Intimidate. Sorry guys, I need to think about this battle. I'll check the comments after we're done. I could also... No, this is potentially Bright Powder Scissor. I don't want to go for Explosion, I think. Although, I think Explosion... well... No, I can't go for Explosion. Because, let's say I switch to Dewgong and I get crit by Quick Claw Rock Slide. Dewgong dies, and then I explode on one of my own Pokemon. Do I ever keep Dewgong alive over Latios? I don't think so, because potentially want to be able to Earthquake next to Latios. Okay, let's hope for the best. No Quick Claw. Dewgong is gonna go down unless we dodge Rock Slide. Maybe keeping... Wow. Scizor went for a boost at low HP. That's... unfortunate, I guess. Okay, we go back to Salamence. Now what? We can't kill Armaldo, he's way too bulky. Does Brick Break kill Metagross? I want to say probably. So maybe I can go... I don't know if the Scizor sees the kill. So he did what, about 40%? Then he got the Omni boost, then he got Intimidated, so it's going to be about 40% again. I could protect, lock in Earthquake. And then next turn, I could switch in Latios. Okay, we dodged the Silver Wind. Please don't miss the Scizor. Nice. Ninjask. Earthquake. I so wanted him to hit his own Pokemon, but it's fine. We are locked into Earthquake. If the Latios dies somehow, and is it possible? Ninjas could use Shadow Ball and crit Latios. Okay, I'm gonna go switch out Salamence. Swords Dance, that's to be expected. No Quick Claw, okay. Oh yeah, Ninjask is definitely an option, Timothy. This is a bug trainer. He specializes in using Ninjask. Could be Swords and Shadow Ball here. Let's see. At least Latios could one-shot. And I don't think I die to Shadow Ball at +1. Oh, it's the dig one. Okay, we made it through. That was scary. Swords Dance Quick Claw, and then also Swords Dance Scissor with getting an Omni Boost as well. Ugh. Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. Thomas, you were thinking about using your high-level Pokemon to fight the Kanto Elite Four. All new Pokemon hold XP share. It's an option. I think the fastest way... Well, the fastest way I use is Secret Bases. That's the fastest way. But without that, I think the fastest way is the interview couple in Emerald. If you rematch them, that's faster than Elite Four because you can rematch them so quickly. And if you rematch them like 255 times or something, they will, instead of moving to different locations, they'll stay in the same spot. Another Aerodactyl. Remember why Dewgong over Lapras? Because Dewgong is better. Dewgong has Fake Out, that's why. Yeah, Hera did eat that Psychic. Who do I want to kill more? Probably Arrow because he's fast. Does mean I can't lock into Earthquake. Cabbage, you came just in time for the second Omni Boost. Okay, it was Slow Arrow. Flygon. Okay. Earthquake from Donphan. Okay, okay. This time we're benefiting from the bug. So now he knows he can't Earthquake. I can switch here. Do I go Metagross or maybe I want Fake Out more? And a Steelix. Rock Slide. So the reason I didn't go for Protect Explosion is because that Scizor has Bright Powder. And I could just kill myself for no reason. Getting it on the Armaldo might still have been really good though. So it might have been worth taking that risk. But I decided not to. Okay, the Quick Claw is on the Donphan. That means there's no explosion on Steelix. Donphan might live on 1 HP. Yep. Sandstorm. I did not answer your IV question, Wrench. I was about to, and then stuff happened. What I do is I steal Pokemon from the Ruby Tower with a glitch, and those Pokemon have perfect IVs, and I use them as parents. But the other thing you can do is... the other thing I also did is I caught like hundreds of Dittos, found the ones that have perfect IVs, and then you can use those to make good parents. Because you'll breed with one Ditto to pass on their IV, then once you got that IV, you move on to a next Ditto with a different perfect IV. Oh no! I've been blocked! And stuff like that. That is how you could breed. And once you have like a couple of good parents, it becomes easier and easier. Why does Ninjax no dick? Because Nincada is a ground type. That's why. Raven, good luck. You're lurking. Thank you. Yeah, that was a bit of a crazy fight. Why do I like Metagross over Snorlax? Because Snorlax isn't that good in doubles. Snorlax is slow. So you give your opponent the opportunity to attack, which means they can kill you. For example, Metagross outspeeds Latios and Latias, which are the main, like some of the main things I want Metagross to deal with. That was a collector, right? He only has starters. We'll Psychic the Blaziken. It might be Endure, but can't really do anything about it. And also, I don't have Self-Destruct. So I can't get Boom on Snorlax. And Boom kills pretty much everything anyway. Like a stronger Boom doesn't really do much most of the time. Like most Pokemon, I haven't really looked at the calc, but like most Pokemon, they either die, obviously, like easily die, or it's like Aggron, and it double resists and it lives. Do I want to play it safe? You can T-Bolt here. No, both of them, if they have Quick Claw, they cannot kill. Would be awkward if Feraligatr survives Earthquake, huh? Does look like a roll. We'll just Thunderbolt then. Why does it have to be so tedious? I assume you're talking about breeding? Yeah, because it's early gens and they don't... I mean... Champions is like the first one where you don't have to do anything for IVs, right? Although for like a couple of gens you can like bottle cap or whatever. John, if you save before taking the egg from the daycare man, the gender and the nature are permanent, but the IVs are random. You can reset. Yeah, you could, but you can also just pick up more eggs. Okay, Caitlyn has set 2 Pokemon. And I think that means we can't one-shot Satu with Ice Beam. Which is a little unfortunate. It also means it's focus banned on the Milo, which could be annoying. Let's see. I think Milo should always go for Ice Beam, but it does have Mirror Coat. The Sato could also just be annoying. Do I just want to get rid of it? Target it now and next turn? I don't know. But I'm not two-shotting Milo. Let's ignore the Milo because it has focus band. And I'll pull out the fake out next turn. Yeah, RNGing is also a good way to get IVs. Well, that's annoying. I think I'll switch out Latios and just kill Satu with Ice Beam from Dewgong. Yeah, if you're okay with whatever methods, whether it's RNGing, genning, whatever, I would recommend using those methods. Flygon. Ice Beam into Metagross, that's fine. Let's see. Do I switch in Latios? Or do I protect this turn? Might go for protect. We could try to explode next turn, maybe. It is focus band Milo, but still. Fire Blast. We get bright powdered, of course. Mirror Coat, okay. Oh, now we will switch. Okay, at least Flygon also misses, that's something. And now we hit. Flygon goes down. I'm not entirely sure if it was a guaranteed kill. I don't quite remember. Okay, Dojo. We'll get... Does this one have Protect? Yes. It does have Protect. And now we just win. Focus Band cannot save you from Perish Song. Thomas, you're not going to do anything too complicated? Well, you don't need perfect IVs to get gold. I would recommend like getting a decently high stat in like the stats that are important for your Pokemon. So if you're like a fast offensive Pokemon, you want good speed and whatever attack or special attack you're using. And then if you're a defensive Pokemon, you want good HP and defense or special defense or both. And of course speed is still useful. The most important one is probably speed to look at. Like you might want to look at which Pokemon you would really like to outspeed and aim for a speed IV that allows you to do so if that is necessary. But the other ones are like don't need to be as precise. Okay, already back to the last trainer. Claire. This is guaranteed set 4, so it's Ice Beam. Ice Beam counter Blissey. Which sometimes Ice Beams my Salamence and sometimes does not. Do you want to be able to set up the Perish Song already? Maybe. Or maybe I just go Metagross and ignore Blissey, which would be fine. I can set up Perish Song later. But I think I'll go Dewgong, and hopefully we don't get Bright Powdered on our Ice Beam. Nice. Well, now we have 2 Pokemon that we want to Perish Song. But Umbreon is going to be switching out. Actually... if I don't attack, it kind of just wants to go for Double Team, which is good for me. Now let's just protect this turn and then switch next turn. Then the Metagross won't be affected by Perish Song. This works for me. Shadow Ball isn't gonna do much, but doesn't really matter. We missed. I'm kind of looking... Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but it didn't do much, so it's fine. So Umbreon is going to be switching out, so we're going to be attacking the Umbreon here. And not going to Earthquake because Blissey could click counter. We already have a Dark type in. It's unlikely. There's another Dark type. Charizard. Okay. Does this kill? Yes. Very nice. And now we do have Paris and Dash to counter. That's why we don't click Earthquake. Now I could just Perish Song, but because this Umbreon has leftovers and not Bright Powder, it can just explode. Even if it had Bright Powder, it's the last Mon. It's not gonna kill any of my other Pokemon, so I can always keep switching. Another 15 battle points. I'm not sure how many I have at this point. Now we're past 2k earned total. Right, around 40. No, that's not what I wanted to check. $2k 312. How does the AI switch behavior work with Perish Song? So when the counter goes down to 1, they will try to switch. But in this case, they only had 3 Pokemon, so they could only switch 1. And in that case, they're always switching out the right slot. So that's how I know the Blissey's going to die. Show the team. You can see the team in the description. It has all the IVs, EVs, moves, items. Fiona. Okay, so it's mostly set 1 and 2. Except Glalie is ice type, so has everything. Could be double ice beam here. Doesn't have to be. Go for Thunderbolt. I'm more afraid of Feraligatr or Glalie. Glalie could protect. We'll go Dewgong, so we have Fake Out. One Ice Beam. Scary Face, so it's actually Quick Claw, I'm pretty sure. You just Fake Out the Glalie? I think so. I don't want to be hit by Ice Beam. Scary Face could also be annoying, but I can just switch out. Actually, I guess Glalie would never go for Protect turn 1 because of Salamence. So it could still be going for Protect now, but that's fine. And if we get Quick Claw this turn, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, no Protect. Oh no, I did it again! Oh my god, and it's Quick Claw. I keep using Fake Out on Glalie. Oh. It has Inner Focus, which prevents flinching. We get Spadef dropped, and we got hit by the Quick Claw Brick Break. That's a little bit of a yikes. Well, I think they can both protect anyone. Stop laughing at me, Raven. Do I switch out to get rid of this Pedef drop? See, there should never be an ice move into Dewgong. Glalie just isn't important enough for me to remember that as inner focus, even though this is now the third time this streak I've done this. Okay, that's fine. Don't crit or freeze. That's fine. And a Hydro Pump. I'm pretty sure Earthquake kills here. I think I just T-Bolt Earthquake Blastoise. Parker, can you ask what the Dewgong does on this team? Yes. It has Fake Out and it has Perish Song. And it resists ice. And it cannot be frozen. Well, we are both dead to an ice move. Or am I gonna switch into Sheer Cold again? Well, it's last month, so it should be fine. Yeah, no worry. No worries. Let's see, what does Lapras do? Ice Beam. Big damage. Now we can Thunderbolt, Fake Out. Should be Ice Beam into Latios, but I don't think this is... I could be wrong, it might be Quick Claw, but if that's fine, because I can just Fake Out Brick Break next turn. Okay, Hex Maniac. We don't like Mischievous. And Absol's Choice Band is actually really strong. Let's see. Bright Powder Miss into the Mischievous could be really awkward. I could guaranteed get the kill on Absol, but Mischievous is likely to Thunder Wave. And I do not want to get hit by Thunder Wave on the Salamence. And as long as the Absol doesn't crit me, it can't kill anything. Okay, we hit. Mischievous should die to Aerial Ace here. Good. There's a Gengar. Double Edge into Salamence. This is ideal because I wanted to switch out the Salamence. Because Gengar's gonna potentially see a kill and it could be Bright Powder, Ice Punch. And it's gonna be Double Edge into it again, so we switch into Metagross. Goodbye, Gengar. And a Houndoom. Okay, that's a little bit awkward here. Salamence will kill the Houndoom, but we can't switch in or we might die. Absol lives on 1, will die to Double Edge. Overheat missed. Doesn't matter too much because we have Thick Fat. Absol dies. Okay, how do I possibly pronounce your name? But you got all the silver badges with Swampert, Metagross, Latios, Arcanine. You're so scared to break the streaks. Any recommendations? I would recommend not being too scared. You're going to lose eventually. It's going to happen. And if you're mentally prepared that you're going to lose, I think that helps a lot. Okay, Altaria could have Ice Beam. Dodo could have Protect. We'll be Ice Beaming the Altaria. And I think we'll also Aerial Ace. Because I think the bulky ones can live Ice Beam. Okay, we did kill. And it's Satu. Super Flash, you're always prepared for failure, so you're fine. Okay, you're doomed. Set MP. Oh, hello, Moltres. But yeah, I mean, the teams that you have, or the team that you have, like, you have strong Pokemon, but not the type of team that just doesn't lose ever before getting gold. I mean, there's technically no team that never loses before gold. There's always a chance, but there are very strong teams that basically can't lose. And you'll pretty much always get gold. The team you have is not that type of team. Like, if you get unlucky with Bright Powder, a crit, Focus Band, Quick Claw, or you just misplay, or you just you run into really strong Pokemon, and like you lost your counter earlier on in the battle, like your team can definitely lose. You can also just get gold first try. But you shouldn't go in with the mindset that you will get there And that you should get there on your first attempt. Okay, this is another collector, so only starters. Are RNG manip Pokemon frowned upon? That depends, but no. Like, there are people who don't like that kind of stuff. But no, you can just... it's completely accepted within the Frontier community. Okay, we don't know if this is Ice Beam on the Blastoise. We are going to switch. I'll switch in Dewgong. Raven, don't be scared. All good things must come to an end. Exactly. Paralysis. Okay, that could be nice. Fully paralyzed. Okay, it's definitely nice. And there's an Ice Beam. Okay, so it could be Mirror Coat or its counter. It's a little bit scary. I can just fake out Thunderbolt. Like, ignoring Charizard doesn't seem too bad because it's like, it's really weak. But it is Focus Band Blastoise, I think. So next turn I could still get Focus Band Mirror Coated. What's the type of team that's good for gold? Well, I mean, the type of team that ZMP named, that's pretty good for gold. Aerial Ace, it's Dragon Dance, I think. Maybe it could also be another one. I know Dragon Dance is Aerial Ace. You can get a double kill here. Like, it's a good team for gold. It's not a super consistent team, but it's strong. So you have a pretty good chance of getting gold. And it's not a slow team. So if you lose, you can get back up there pretty quick. Double Grass. But for us, what is a good team for gold? Like, there are very slow teams that have insane win rates, like stally teams. But I would not say that is good for getting gold. That is good for getting a long streak. Do we get crit? Or do I get the Parasong off? We get crit. Okay. It shouldn't matter. We still have Salamence. Renshi might make a compromise and manip the Ditto and breed with that. Okay, it's Meganium 2. Parasong would have been nice, but we have Aerial Ace, so it's fine. I think it could be Bright Powder Sceptile, so we'll kill that one first. Okay. We didn't miss. What's a good team to just auto-win except bad luck and bad misplays? I mean, there's... I was gonna say there's no auto-win, but I guess you could... trick teams are basically auto-wins. But that only really works in the tower. ZMP, you think you'll just go for it? You don't want to change the team? You work so hard to find another Earthquake with Linoon? Oh yeah, the pickup. It's 1% at level 91 plus, right? That's pretty rare, yeah. And your Swampert is shiny. Oh, nice. Yeah, The Swampert, Latios, Metagross team is like a... It's a standard team for a reason, right? Now, I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best team. It's just like a good popular team. This guy was a swimmer, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, he's a swimmer, so it's set 4. That does mean it's Bright Powder Ursaring. We'll just Earthquake. Dewgong is an auto-win team. Well, it's kind of the opposite, but yeah. Double Edge. That hurts. I think Kingdra sees a kill on both now. I'm not sure how good the roll is to kill the Kingdra, but I think I double target Ursaring because of Bright Powder. Okay, we just hit. Oh, it's Blissey. Of course it's Blissey. They always have Blissey 4. We get the kill. And at this point, we're just gonna try to kill Blissey. It does have Focus Band. But it should be going for soft boiled, I think. Actually, maybe it sees a kill, then it won't. Unnecessary crit, but it didn't Focus Band. Ranch, you want to make a gamble team? Stolly and one-hit KO moves? Trust me, if you don't have Mind Reader Sheer Cold, you're not gonna like using one-hit KO moves. I've missed 16 in a row and lost. Okay, I would love to go for an Earthquake, but Gengar could be Bright Powder, so we're gonna switch out. I've gotten gold with no attacking moves, and I've gotten gold with Oko only moves in the tower. So I have some experience. No attacking moves is a lot better. Although, if you allow Pokemon that don't have Oko moves on your Oko only team, that one would also be really good. Let's see. Yeah, we want to switch in to Dewgong. Protect Rapidash, okay. No Bright Powder. Typhlosion. Double protect from Rapidash, so it can no longer protect because of a bug. Or at least it can no longer protect until it has no viable moves. Let's switch back to Salamence here. Flareon. Burn could be a little bit awkward, but we'll still win. Thanks, Rapidash. appreciate it. Damn. Burnt, by the way. Okay, no Quick Claw. Didn't matter. We're back at the last trainer already. Do we see Quick Claw Explosion to end the streak? We need Thunderbolt to guarantee a kill on Metagross. Let's hope it's not Bright Powder Ice Punch, huh? And Ductrio should just die to Earthquake. Although, Ductrio is faster than Salamence. Ice Beam kills. But then I'm not guaranteed to kill Metagross. Maybe need to think more about this because Ductrio could be King's Rock and he could flinch Salamence and then it could be Ice Punch Metagross and Salamence is dead. We've achieved very little. So I think I will kill the Ductrio, then I don't have to worry about Arena Trap or Fissure. Now do I want Metagross so I can Earthquake opposing Metagross, but I won't kill. And there's likely to be Rock and Steel types in the back. Or I go Dewgong because of Fake Out. I think I go Metagross. Is there any move that can learn an Oko? Any Pokemon that can learn an Oko move and recycle? I don't think so. There's not a lot of Pokemon with recycle. Why do you want recycle? Nidoking. Okay. It did have Ice Punch. We could have been one-shot. We could have also one-shot Metagross, but it's a roll. Could be a Quick Claw. I think that's fine. Armaldo. Okay, nice to get some chip damage. Meteor Mash. That's gonna hurt. Recycle Lepa Berry. Ah. Okay, they probably both see a kill. Okay, Metagross down. That's good. Slash Armaldo. Okay, that's fine. That's not scary. Nice. Another round completed. $280 wins. We're so close to PB. Do I keep going? As long as I don't fake out Glalie again. just 2 more rounds, and this is the longest streak. And then it's 1 more round and we're at 300. We could do 3 rounds in about an hour, probably. But maybe I should stop here. You're not entirely sure it would work? Let me have a look. I think there's no recycle Oko Pokemon, but I'm gonna go check. Recycle. It's literally Porygon 2 and Mr. Mime. Regular Porygon. I thought it was those. So yeah, I don't think there's any... I guess there's Smeargle. What's the world record for this category? It's 1,001 wins. Or something like that. So we're a quarter of the way there. It would be cool, but we've already been going for 4 hours. It's 10 PM. I should maybe do this later. I'm gonna stop for today. As much as I want to go for PB and then go for 300, I shouldn't, I think. Even though I still feel okay right now. I'm gonna get tired and I'm afraid I'll make more silly mistakes. But thanks for watching, everyone. I don't know. I might just do another double streak tomorrow or something. Even though I kind of want to like spread out which streaks I do. Like I don't want to keep doing the same streak, but we're so close to PB and so close to 300. I do really want to keep going. So yeah, maybe maybe tomorrow or on Wednesday. It will be the 300 streak, hopefully. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. And have a good week. And maybe I'll see you next time. No! Sorry, remember? You're gonna have to find something else to listen to. Thanks, everyone.